Our producer was on vacation, so sorry to all of our fans. But it gave Critical Role. Yeah, it's us. All right, so session 29, which occurred on 12/7 of last year, Phoenix knows Featherfall. So Winter opens the next door after lending Phoenix his ring of cold resistance. 7 vials, a bridge, a 40-foot pit. Vaclav sets off the first trap by shaking the vial. Snowfall gets orbed when attempting to fly across. Winter crosses. Pest is next. Dash nope. Dash Vaclav is next. There are the murder holes, the insect plagues, the Scarn fight, lots of damage, etc. Dot dot dot. Dimension doors, pest being a pest, weak walls. Vaclav and Rosa defeat Scarn and then teleport with Dreer to his quarters. Everyone makes it across. 2 down, 2 to go. Nailed it.
All right. Session 29 was I titled it "Here's Vaclav," and we were in room 2. The vials on the shelf. The room is a little different than the last one. Orb that shoots a magical missile for not following the rules of the room. Vaclav summons one of the vials with magic, and it explodes, hurting several party members, but not himself. Winter takes a vial across and puts it on the other shelf, lighting up and changing the vial to green. As the rest of the party moves across, goblins start taking shots out of openings in the wall. Vaclav takes Rosa and teleports once Skarn is spotted, attacking him and causing disruption in the tower. They talk to Jur briefly, and Jur seems like he will teleport them back to Skarn's room if they hold on to him. And I think that's pretty much where we left off. It was pretty short. Yeah. Mhm.
Yep.
We teleported Skarn, and then we held on to him, and he's teleporting there as well because Skarn is calling him. So Skarn got there ahead of us.
Normal dark vision.
Regular.
Yeah.
We're all
Yeah.
tieflings.
Yeah.
I got a 7.
Is the
Not for him,
Not for me.
because he sees it. Yeah.
14 for Rosa? a 14. Yep.
Not doing that.
Travis, stop.
Sorry, inside joke.
Double
Double.
sight.
I'm like,
Let's do the 3. Not a wound.
based on our perceptions, can we determine which way or which hall the sound is coming from? And Dreer didn't respond. Okay. So I'm gonna like make eye contact with Vaklov because I know Vaklov can see really, really well. And I've got like my sword in one hand and I kind of like do this and I point to the direction that I point to my ear and I point north to the hall where I heard the voice coming from. And I grab my sword and I'm going to stealthily head towards the north.
Okay. It looks like it's going to be hard to use my two-handed sword in here, so I'm going to call a. I think I already had a short sword in my hand actually, because we were tunnel fighting already. Yeah. So yeah, I'm also gonna. I think I stand up, and then I bang my horns, into the roof, and I go ugh, and then I uh-huh. And then I'll go like this. I'll peer down this, before I turn, I'm going to look down here. Mm-hmm.
Huh. Okay.
Right.
Sure.
One.
Let's see if they're what my
One
a
minus one.
two.
Hmm.
I might now because it's funny, but no, I was thinking like I'm getting stuff caught on my horns, like all the stuff he has hanging. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Like the horns are just dragging across the ceiling. Little lines across the ceiling.
I go I go I'm coming.
Hold person? Is I don't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
Pretty sure it's wisdom or charisma.
It's a wisdom
Charisma.
saving throw.
Okay.
Well, yeah, the save would be wisdom, the charisma to act on it. Yeah.
Yeah, easy.
Ha, 18.
19, not including whatever Rosa gives me. Like, do we know it's a whole person? Probably not, huh? We just feel a tingle.
Great question. Let me double check.
Right.
Correct.
I doubt it.
It's on the warlock spell list, not on the paladin.
On the warlock spell list? I didn't even know that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not on mine.
I actually don't have that spell, right? Because like you have to choose the spells you know, so that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna go down the tunnel and try to find this guy and murder him.
As he starts to get in front of me, I'm like, seriously? And I like
I get to kill him. No, I get to kill him.
so I kind of like I cut in front of him doing like, siblings, right? And head towards that the T.
Rosa, are you sword and shield or two-handed sword right now?
I am holding a I'm holding my hold on, let me look at my I'm holding my longsword and it keeps knocking. I'm actually gonna stow my longsword while we're walking. Can I pull out I'm going to pull out both of my hand axes and double wield.
Nice.
Very nice.
I'm gonna head towards him because that's where the blood is.
Yeah.
Firebolt. One of those targets. That's a a 10.
Can I get past Rosa?
Yeah.
Hmm. So she missed with her shot. Is that right?
I did.
Okay. Yeah, all right. So gosh, I don't want to gum it up, you know. You said it's kind of small, right? Golem? Yeah, yeah, I got that. And it's like goblin sized or something. All right. So I'm going to scramble past Rosa, and I'm going to run towards this thing and try to shove it out of my way. I think it makes a save, right? Yeah. Yeah, it won't be very high. 12, I think. Okay.
Is it short and stocky and doesn't have the same encumbrance as us?
Yeah. low. Let's see. It is 13. All right, I'm gonna erupt in fire. Uh-huh. 2D. No, it's just I don't know actually. Like I said, 15 damage is on the line, and it is deck save. Yeah. Oh yeah. So 15 fire damage. Nice. Yeah.
I'm going to move. Let's go back here. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, so I would like to move. Where's my token? I'm gonna move here. Do I need to
Dan,
push?
sorry, go ahead, Debbie.
Do I have to push the frost golem out of the way to do that? My intention is to push the frost golem out of the way to get. Yeah.
I think I'm trying to push it. I think you should just like collide to the back of me and push us both, you know?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
My is it
Eight.
my
Yep.
athletics or
No, it'd be like a 15. It's your proficiency bonus plus your strength bonus plus 8.
okay, proficiency bonus plus my strength bonus plus 4 plus 8. Yeah, like it's like 16.
Yeah, so I have a couple of spells that I wanted to figure out if you thought what you thought of this first. So I have locate creature, or not locate creature, locate whatchamacallit. Yeah, locate
Object?
creature, sorry.
Oh.
And that would, as long as they're within, I think it's 1,000 feet, allow me to know. The spell just says direction. Um, and then my intention would be like with that spell, identify where they're at and use dimension door to carry into the location where they're at. And it, since locate creature isn't something that we've used in that kind of context, I that's why I was kind of asking out of space what you, because it doesn't, it's weird because it doesn't say specifically like they're in this exact spot, but it says you know where their direction where there are within is it's within 1,000 feet. It's 500 feet, so
Mhm.
It doesn't do that anymore. Now it just does some damage to you and fails. Yeah. Unless you want to house rule it.
and then like if instead of scarred, because I was actually thinking it would be more like Rosa or Vaclav to focus on because I know them better. Whether or not that would within the my thought was that that would give me enough information to say, yeah, we can teleport to them and land in their location.
What kind of thing? Is that not some baby? Little baby? Absolutely not. It looks like it's smushy.
Yeah, well, and that's why like my thought is, all right, I'll cast that. I'll go ahead and cast locate creature just for that spell slot to say where's Blaklov, and because I know obviously Blaklov really well, and are we like within distance to teleport to him?
No, Snowfall hasn't. Winter's carrying his across.
That's right. There was that discussion about whether Winter could do that because Snowfall's a part of
Yeah.
him.
Right.
Yeah.
That's all that happened.
Yep.
My Winter's like way separated from the rest of us.
Well, I'm here. I turned off my camera for a moment. I'm eating a bowl of cereal, so I just don't want my.
Your fans.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna cast and try and see if is it where did they end up at and how far away from me is Vaclav? Mhm. Yeah. Oof, not good. Wait, what is my Arcana?
Oh, pretty good.
Yeah, 8.
Did I trust you?
Yes. Vaclav. No, yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I guess I just know generally where they are, and it's a locate creatures concentration. So I'll just be like, we need to go generally this direction.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I've done it twice already in Fallen, so like Winter will just go until he gets across, if that makes sense. Yeah. Sounds good. Well, I wouldn't take damage because I had the feather fall, so I just yeah. But it was dirty 20. Or actually 21, 21. Yeah, that's the way to the next room, Loki. What are you talking about?
And
Charge!
then locate creatures a um 1 hour concentration spell, and I'm gonna keep focusing on it till I'm like, are we in range? Um, and or I get a better sense of the the distance.
Do I
Being within
know?
500
Does Winter
feet.
know you can teleport?
Uh, I don't know. Because I haven't used Dimension Door.
Yeah.
But I would tell them, look, I've found him. It's this way. If we can get close enough, at least two of us can teleport.
Okay, you should take Phoenix and go.
Well, yeah, that was the plan. Thanks, kid. Yeah. No,
I'm sorry.
I'm
Phoenix
definitely
already
right there.
that door opened and Phoenix said charge and was running that way.
Yeah.
No, he has to come with me. We're homies now.
Are you?
No, remember I was trying to make him a homie, but then we keep kind of having.
Yeah.
We're
Definitely
fucking,
dragging
Sorry,
him along.
that's a different guy.
it is?
This is the one that Rosa took prisoner.
Yeah.
Ah, well then I don't know. Come on, Pets, let's go.
Right?
Were,
No, they
were.
had a whole
Oh, they
yeah
did. They
wrestling
did. They
match
did
in the
wrestle.
tournament.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
was thinking of the one he had the friendly wrestling match with. Hess was trying to
No,
kill
this
him.
is probably a little less friendly, I think, but it's yeah.
Exactly. Yep.
Out of curiosity, like rules wise, if Loki is using locate creature, you would know if the person you're trying to locate or the creature you're trying to locate is dead, correct? Because then you can't locate a dead thing. So at least you know we're alive or whoever you're.
Yeah,
For now.
yeah, but
Hmm.
very poor.
14. Where is chat? There it is.
That's not accurate. What is it supposed to say? I got a 10. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. That's something. Are you saying like indentations in the wall for like handholds, or is it like something could be shot out of there, or okay. I'll say, well, hold on, be careful. That's very slippery, and then I think there are traps up there. Do you see that? And I'll point them out on the wall. And then I'll ask Pest, hey, if you want to live through this, how did you get through it last time? You can help us. Okay.
So, how high on the wall are these? How okay? So, can Winter see how low any of them get? And now that they've been pointed out, can Phoenix see like how low any of them get? Yeah, got it. Like the murder holes in Indiana Jones. Uh, because Phoenix has an idea. Um, how far down do these stairs go? Can we see the end of them? Okay, so they go beyond 60 feet. Got it. Yeah.
Yeah, Rosa had just pushed me.
Yep.
I think Rosa has a little movement left if she wants, but yeah.
No, we just saw. Yeah, I just pushed Vaclav. Um, I'm good. Vaclav, go
Okay.
ahead.
Okay.
I would probably say like scorn.
Am I like half move or anything, or can I move normally? Okay. So I'm gonna move up to there, and I will try lightning lash on Skarn. Yes. It is, I think, a dex save. Let's see. Oh, it's a strength save. I'm sorry, but it's DC 16. So, yeah. All right. So, yep. Get over here. And 12 lightning damage. Yeah. Oh, okay. No, I'm sorry. I forgot he was summoning in more goblins, right? Right. Okay.
When you say some of them were in the bathroom, is one like mid pee? Can you roll and like you've got 5 of them there? Which because if goblin number 5 in front of me is pissing, that's really close.
Awesome.
Or also like
They're also goblins, so obviously at least 2 of them are in the middle of it. You know what I'm saying?
Clever Dreer. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I'll take it as a grab. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, it's a strength or dex check for you, I think, right? Yeah, strength or dex save. You're right. Let me see. Grapple, escaping a grapple. Oh no, it is a check. No, that's after I grab him. Okay, to grab him, strength or dex saving throw. You can choose which. That's it. All right, off you go. All right. Close it.
Rosa.
I mean, I'm right now I'm like dual wielding axes, so I kind of like the guy who is indisposed in front of me, I am putting my hand like not the blade in his face, but kind of forearm, ready to kind of like push him out of the way, and taking advantage of his unstableness, like while he's got to put stuff away. That doesn't just happen. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm pushing him because he's completely indisposed. I'm not threatened by these guys. Yep.
Goblins known for their modesty.
Yeah. And I'm like,
Well, he's
I'm
a
like,
monk.
I am yelling at Vaklov, don't let him get away. And my intention is these goblins are not armed. They are clearly not ready for what Vaklov and I are bringing. And I'm like, to me, they're non-entities. I'm just trying to get them out of the way. I speak goblin and I'm like, really? In goblin? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, 16 plus, and my intimidation's pretty good. Yeah, that's like a that's a 23 intimidation. And when he grabs my leg, he now has his friend he went to. Okay.
He rolls over on his back, puts his arms and legs up like a dog. Submit.
And then I am going to yell out with that same like commanding voice that I have, out of the way, goblins. And I say that all in goblin. Intimidating. I'm moving forward. And I'm going to use my turn to kind of usher Vaklov through this throng of goblins. Yes. Yes.
I'll use my move to move with Rosa. Like I know like turns make it awkward, but we're both going down the tunnel at the same time. So she's at my back pushing me. I'm moving, so I'm consider myself to already have moved. I do, I do, yes. And I find Skarn and he's paused here in the room for some reason. Okay. Um, hmm. Hmm. He's pretty brave though, right? Yeah, I mean like not brave, but like I don't know. I was just thinking about casting cat create bonfire in front of him, but I don't think he's gonna stop for that. So I'm I'm just gonna start shanking him. Yep, yep. Um, that was terrible. I'm sorry. I'm a little rusty. Uh, so plus 8, I guess. So 13 and a 12. Yeah, I rolled bad. Yeah.
Sure.
Well, you could. Pattern. All right.
No,
Well,
there it's gone now. It's
well,
gone
once you
now.
once you deselect it, then we can't see it.
Okay. Mm, I'm gonna I'm gonna push on through in attempt to follow. What is that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. Okay. He wants to freeze us out, but I'm like not really worried about that. I'd like to dash forward. Yep. I'm hoping to do the same thing if he allowed.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll both move together. Well, actually, I'll let you pass me. So push me 15 feet, and then I'll let you pass me.
Okay. And then yeah. Yep. And what do I see? Some close, like multiple jackets on himself.
Because he gave up his frost heart, huh?
Yeah, and I would state I'm not casting anything or commanding anything. I'm like, you think that's going to help you? And with like intimidation, but oh actually, I may have a thing. I may have a thing. Um, let's see. I think it is a maybe a bonus action. You Oh no, it's divine sense. Okay. That's what I can do. Yep.
Yeah, if I'm like, hey, they're within 500 feet now, and I'm like, Phoenix, let's go.
As
Prepare
you're
for
like,
battle.
Phoenix, let's go. You see, I was literally like a millisecond away from diving headfirst down the stairs, and I was just going to try and slide down these stairs as fast as possible. So, Oh no, let's see if I actually took the dive. And the only reason I'm saying this is because Dan, right as you were like, I'm gonna switch to them, I was like, I'm gonna slide down the stairs. So let's see what.
Winter
Okay.
would try to grab you and stop you from
Yeah,
doing that.
well, between that and Loki, I did roll a heads up, so you guys snagged me as I'm like,
Hold on now.
no, I have a little two-sider, and there's a heads or a heads is good result.
Like a coin. Right. Yes. Yes. Yeah. I'd totally be like, Phoenix, we're going.
Winter,
Go kill him.
I can
I'll
get
make
there
you
on
guys
my
ready.
own.
Right. Right.
Like that.
She looks like she's about to flower.
Oh wait, look at my baby. See it?
You can't tell what that is.
Oh, all right. That's all right.
Right. Seven.
10.
God, this dice is not like me today.
Sounds good. All right, past snowfall, we got this. I'm gonna put dancing lights. I'm gonna cast out in front of me, so it's every 20 feet, starting at 60 feet away. There'll be a light for another. That'd be at 60, 80, 100, and 120 feet, so that I can see. Yeah, you can have up to 4 lights. They have to be within 20 feet of each other. Every 20 feet up out to 120 feet, there'll be a light because the max range was 120, and then we can see down the hallway, and I can just move them around if I need to. Perfect. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then do I see more of those slots? Does that light being in front of that slot do anything? Like trigger anything? Okay. And then I'm gonna have I say Snowfall. Do you think you can fly through and not get hit? Uh, I'll ask him if he wants to try. Oh yeah, he's super injured. Yeah, yeah. He's, all right, and I'll use my 1 per day long rest, resummon him, give him 50 health. And then yeah. And then what? No, I get 1 per day to give him. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh okay. Then I'm gonna have Snowfall try to fly down there and avoid those things. I mean, yeah, I can't. I'll say, hey, Pest, do you want to ride Snowfall? Because he can take you down there, but he can't carry me. I'm too big. Yeah, you guys can go down first, and I'll slide down after you. Yeah, he'll just go above or below to try to get and not get hit by whatever's gonna shoot out of the wall. Yeah, dex save decent. What is your bonus? Snowfall. Um, Proficiency bonus at this level is what? 3, 4? What is our proficiency bonus?
4. 4, yeah.
All right, then it's a 15. Yeah. And then does he get? Hey, Pest, help him out. Point out the stuff for him, so you don't get hurt. Um, Disadvantage. Damn it. First one was really good roll. Oh, yep. No, that's a bad one. That's a 6. Ouch. Careful, Snowfall. Um, all right, that would put him at 36. Okay. Cool. Are there any more? 11. Ouch. All right, it's 14. All right, and then last one, 19. Well, yeah, but they both
can
have
move
dark
'em.
vision. Pest is a goblin and he's a dragon. Yeah.
And also, you can move them, right? Ken?
Yeah, out to a maximum 120, but I was standing back watching
Got it.
and seeing like them jump out of the wall. So, now that I've seen that, does it look like I can kind of slide down and dodge it basically, or does it go all the way across the staircase? Yeah. Okay, then I will try to I'm an expert climber with the climb speed, so I'm gonna use the wall and like walk down carefully behind, if that makes sense. That would be the plan. Yeah. Start yeah, start climbing down the left side and then move to the right. And then, yep. Yep. Yeah.
Yuki's right behind you.
Okay.
Want some coffee, kid?
Sweet. That's what I do then.
Thank you.
Yuki could come to push up.
Sounds good.
Not mine. No, I have Ring of Cold Resistance. Remember? Yeah.
Okay. Can I see Skarn from where I am? All right. Then
Yeah, a big light door opens and we walk in.
all right. Yeah, so I go,
Vaclav,
ah!
where is he?
I go, ah! And I bang my head against the ceiling again. And then I go, right. And I go, get back here. And I'm going to cast Lightning Whip again. Try to drag him over here. 16, I think, strength. All right, get over here. Yeah. I don't think I can do that. I think he ends up there. Yeah, exactly. He just moves toward me 10 feet. Like once he gets to me, he stops, right? Um, it does. It does a little lightning damage. Here we go. 7 lightning damage.
Dan, as Skarn like goes past me, I'm going to be like as a reaction kind of moving my body, positioning so he can't get through the doorway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm an itty bitty guy. Okay, so let me okay, so those guys are cowering, and I see Skarn right there. Oh, absolutely. I mean, I don't mean to kill them. It's just, I'm just. That's right. That's right. For the good of the family, huh?
Oh,
I don't know where that came from, but okay. Okay, let me see if there's something here. Okay, so I'm gonna yell out like, well, not yell out, but like, are we saving him or are we killing him? And that would be to Vaclav, as Vaclav is like thrashing him with this lightning lure.
I go, what? Kill this guy.
Okay, cool. And yeah, well, I didn't know if we're like gonna like question him and figure it all. Okay, so we're exactly right. Like act first, ask for forgiveness hasn't been working out that great for me, you know. Okay, so give me just a moment, and I will.
He's learning.
Yeah, let's just keep it simple. I'm just going to do my usual firebolt at Skarn. I would let's see. Can I see him from where I'm at? Would that be, or would I need to move? Because I could just move to like here, and then he would be line of sight if you say so, Dan. Yeah, yeah. It's like, oh, over their head, right? Yeah, yeah. If I mean, and I don't care. You can say that it's not great or at disadvantage because I could change what I, want in this situation. So let me just okay. So easy peasy. What is Skarn wearing?
Multiple.
Okay. Does he have like metal on him? Yeah. This son of a gun is just ruining all my Um. Okay, so got it. I have to read this spell before I do it, but I think that flaming sphere will work because I believe it's just a 5 foot. Okay, ring. I create a 5 foot diameter sphere of fire in an unoccupied space. Ah, God bless America. Okay, well, glad I read it first before. Um, would this work here? 5 foot radius, 4 foot high, center of point within range until spell ends. Dim light fills the cylinder. Take a magic item to move the cylinder. Okay, what the heck? I will cast Moonbeam on the square that Skarn is in. And that's a 16 con save. Okay, so I'm just casting it at second level, so that when a second level slot, and that is Moonbeam is 2d10. Let me roll that up. Oh, that's good. 17. Noise. What? Why did you go? Where did you go? What happened? What the heck? My character sheet just literally just disappeared. Okay, hold back up. All right, cool. Apparently so. I'm gonna read it right now so that everyone's on page. Silvery beam of pale light shines down in a 5-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder centered on a point within range. Till the spell ends, dim light fills the cylinder, and I can take a magic action on later turns to move the cylinder up to 60 feet. When the cylinder appears, each creature in it makes a con save. On a failed save, they take 2d10 radiant damage. And if the creature is shapeshifted as a result of polymorph spell, for example, it reverts to its true form and can't shapeshift until it leaves the cylinder. On a save, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so when the cylinder appears, each creature in it makes a con saving throw. Okay, cool. So it's even if it were to stay there, people could still move through it and not get hurt, but I believe that Scarn, if he were to stay there, would take damage the next round again. So it's kind of like focused on an individual. I think that I will. I'm gonna move. Oh, that's so stupid. Would he do this? No, I'm gonna stay right where I'm at so that I can stay in sight of Scarn there and the moonbeam. But I would glance at these goblins and just give them like the knowing look and like, stay there or you get it too. They wouldn't have seen what happened, but maybe they see the glow, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Really quickly, guys, I have to step away. I have to make a phone call. It's not Michelle, it's Joel, actually. He's making plane reservations for one of our trips. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I think Loki's just gonna. Yeah, Loki's gonna look at Skarn and just be like, "Your Trav must be so proud of you that you finally wandered off." And really bad insult. Cast Vicious Mockery. So it is it's a save, right? Wisdom. Okay. So, and it's not a lot. So
Somebody at the door.
Level, it's 2d4. So 7 points of damage. No, wait. A 6 on a d8 would have been a 2. 5 points of damage. And it has disadvantage on the next attack roll. So he's got disadvantage if he attacks. I am going to like Vaclav, can I push you closer to him? I'm trying to figure out if it makes sense to fill that space.
I don't know if we could do that.
All right, if that's actually wait, 5, 10, 15. Yeah, I guess I can move into that space, right? Because the moonbeam's only that space, right? Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll move up next to them. Ooh. Does Moonbeam affect that? Yeah, no, you're right. It probably doesn't.
No.
Disadvantage. Yeah.
Absolutely. And
Probably
even-
Loki and Vaklov first, or one of them, because if they
Yep.
if they reveal him, right, then somebody wouldn't. You have to make
I
a
think so.
concentration check.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what.
I'm just gonna grab at him, so maybe you make your save with advantage. That's 13. Okay.
Loki.
Which way to go with this? Yeah, I think I will just swipe at him with the rapier and see what happens. Ooh, a 19 on the die, so yeah, it's gonna be 25 to hit. Oh, sorry, you're right. I need to re-roll the second one.
20.
I am going to use my inspiration and re-roll that. Re-roll that one. Oh my god. Okay, 13 and 6 gives us 19 total. And let's see, it's just a D. Ooh, a 7. So 7, 8, 9, 9 total damage. And he has to do a concentration check. Right.
Concentration.
Right. If he gets hit, he doesn't. You can't move. Right.
Yeah. And- Okay. And yeah, that's the. Oh, I'm holding my hand axe. What does vexed mean? It says my weapon is vexed.
Well, it's your weapon mastery if you have weapon mastery.
I do.
Okay, and then
Oh,
I
okay.
think if you hit, you get advantage on the next attack. Is that what Vex does?
Yeah,
so.
it is. But it's only a reaction shown, so I only get the one hit, correct?
But your
And
next attack, next turn would get advantage.
advantage. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, so that still hits him for 9 damage.
How is he looking?
Harried, I imagine.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna move my 30. It's still. And I'm like, okay. Okay. Okay, got it. 6. All right. What are the doors and such made of? Jeez. So I'm gonna call out and be like, y'all, there's a door. He's gone through it. And damn it, it's cold. And I used my double movement because we're still in restricted movement, correct? Yeah, so I double moved. And then yeah, is there anything else in this room? Okay. That's my okay. That's my turn.
Yep.
No, I didn't say anything.
All right. So he went through a door. I'm gonna chase him over there to see what happened. So I'll go 15. I get to here. I can see the door from there, right? And could you describe it again? Does it have locks or is it just a featureless doors? Yeah, so we're sort of already inside the panic room. Is that? All right, so I guess I'm going to say, Rosie, get to work on that door, and I'm gonna I'm gonna start a little ritual. Um, so I think I produced my book of shadows, and I kneel down, kind of shivering and chattering, and I start like reciting hideous incantations in diabolical language, whatever it is, infernal, and I don't know, like arranging candles and crap. Oh, I probably use a mirror because I have a little hand mirror, and the mirror is connected to the blacksmith, so I'll do that. For an effect, and it'll take a full minute. But at the end of the minute, I get a spell slot back. That's right.
The cold. Okay. So the magic cold that's happening, is it seem like something that I can dispel? I'm okay. Right. Well, then that's what I wasn't sure whether it was like with the tower magic was somehow different than the rest of the world magic, and whether okay, okay. Um, okay. If that's the case, then I'm gonna move over to where Vaklov is at in that area. Oh, okay. Yeah. Here, let me take one damage, and I'm gonna be looking at like how do we get out of here as far as the door, and um did and I asked Rosa, did you see what's on the other side of that door?
No.
Pardon me.
Bless you.
Cold's already affected Phoenix. Yeah, I'm just gonna be looking at searching through, seeing if usually from the inside of a safe room there'd be a way to open a door, trying to find that. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna keep moving in that direction. I can ooh, 19 on the die plus 8, 27.
Uh, yeah. So great. The so he Skarn moved out of the moonbeam and escaped through a door. Okay, got it. And then so the moonbeam is still going. Uh, so I just like I would have asked, do I take care of any of these others?
No.
Such a soft Rosa. Where is Dreer? Did Dreer follow us or anything, or he's still over there? Okay. So I'll yell out that let's bring Dreer, and I would move back over here. Like there's 30 feet there. Back over here, and just yell up to Dreer to come on, follow us, Dreer. And I'm gonna keep the moonbeam going just in case. Maybe when I was over at that last location, I might have moved it 60 feet to like be near the entrance, but not where someone would need to be. Put it like there. Uh huh. Oh, cool. Oh, freeze mode. Um, yeah. And in Phoenix's mind, he'd be like, I didn't know goblins were reptiles. And I would just move back over here. And, come on, Drew, bring your friends. What kind of condition did Skarn look like after he had taken the lightning lure and the moonbeam damage? Okay. Did he start another turn within the moonbeam? It says when the cylinder appears, each creature in it makes a con save. Blah blah blah. Radiant damage reverts to its other creature. Also makes this save when the spell's area moves into its space and when it enters the spell or ends its turn there. You're right. Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah. Right, right. Yeah. So how did he get past Vaklov? Like,
He didn't. He
got it. Oh shit, he turned invisible?
yeah.
Oh shit. Awesome. Okay. Okay, got it. But so was he visible as he escaped? How was he looking after all those hits? Okay.
Yep, 17. Sorry.
Grayson?
Mm-hmm. Winter will go, pass. Oh, how did you get through this room? What do you do? Do you have to stand on that thing? All right, what do I need to be careful of? Oh, and that makes a difference when it's bigger? Like you got attacked while you were had to hold that position out there? All right. With your eyes closed? what happens. Well, I mean, it seems like you're gonna have to do this unless there's a way if I just do it, we can all go through. Do you know what happened last time? Oh. Hmm. Well, I don't have that ability, unfortunately, so might have to go do this myself. Um, and then get you guys out after. Uh, oh, like we all need to stand on that together. But then what does Snowfall do? Snowfall's bigger than him, I think, right? So it's like a lot bigger than him. um, yeah. Well, how about I'll go through. You guys don't enter the room, and then when I get through, I'll make it easy, or I'll just get you through. Does that sound good? Because I need to beat the room, and then I can make it easy. All right, you two stay here. I'll be. Did anything attack you going out there, or was it just you go out there and do it? All right, stay here, guys. I'll be back, and I'll enter. Okay, and then I'm gonna go get up and do the pose on the thing with one leg. Mm-hmm. And I'll do the what everything that's a one. I don't know if that's good or bad, but so Mhm. Yep. I'll I'll try to identify which direction it's coming from. I also have blind sight to 10 feet, but I have very good perception. So my thought was identify, yeah, identify where it's coming from. So that's a 26, and then yeah, from the east. So then I'll try to like maintain the pose, but then like maneuver so that you know it would go by me if that makes sense. Yeah, sounds good. That would be a pretty good, I think. My bonus is +8. Yeah, that's a 19. Well, I have blind sight, so I can once it gets within 10 feet, I can effectively see it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cool. All right. No, I'm staying there and doing the thing, trying to move around. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, and so there's a bunch of different stuff. That's a 2. Yep. 25. All right. I'll try to maneuver again. Oh, please come on. Oh yeah. 27. All right. Stay there and Yep, expecting 2 more. I don't know if that's what's happening, but 5. Uh-oh. Well, I have blind sight, so I would be able to detect if the ground actually moved. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, that's not great. Plus 2's 12. Um, might make. I'm gonna use inspiration. Come on, make it better. Oh yeah, 21. Yeah. Oh. Yep. Staying. Yeah, staying. 2 again. Yeah. 27. Uh-oh. 4. Different thing. Yes. I'll try to maintain my position on the thing, and if it feels like it's just from one, section, I can move my body to the side as well, so less of my body is being hit by it. So, yeah, yeah, yeah. Dirty 20. Yeah. Sweet. I'm gonna go through and expect. Uh, I'll yell out, Dreer, I'm in charge now, and call for him. Yep.
I'm calling Dreer over. Dreer, like I'm imagining the Princess Bride. We need you. And I'm like touching on the door. I'm trying to I'm gonna look and see, is there like an opening, like a crack between the door and the door jamb? Um, okay. to pull the crowbar out of my bag, like drop the hand axes, pull the crowbar, and wedge the crowbar the gap between the bottom of the door and the floor. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Nope. Oh, 17. That's what I'm doing. And I'm calling out. And Drew, turn up the heat.
I'm working on my ritual for 10 rounds. It sort of depends on what the other guys do, right? But yeah, I don't know what you want to do as far as damage. Do you want to dribble it out each round until you find out what they're doing, or okay, 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 yeah.
Okay, I am. I'm gonna move the map again real quick. Sorry. Let's go to click. I mean, I don't know. No, let's see. Okay, here's something I can do. We're getting freezed out. And so I'm gonna move into I'm gonna move in here with Rosa. I guess maybe I'll go here. And what I'm gonna do is do I have oh man, do I not have it? Ooh. I think I changed it out. I was gonna create a bonfire, but I don't have it. Fudge. I don't have anything else that can really. Is there anything in here that, like, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. This is like a lair. This is his area. He was putting on robes. I'm gonna go start gathering like cloth, anything that will burn. And I'd like to start a fire. I want to start a campfire.
Is there a brazier in the room?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start like a source of warmth in this room that we're in now. Yeah. Yep, I got everything. Yep. It's not right next to the door, but we could all get in here and maybe receive some warmth.
Is that with
Or
the
before resistance? Okay. Okay, cool. And yeah, man, that sure was a very inspirational druidic thing to do there. Been a lot of inspirational stuff happening.
Mm-hmm.
No, that will do it.
Let's see.
Yes.
Like,
near the fire.
Right. I'm like, the cure may be worse than the disease.
I'm sorry, I would have actually ended here to get out of the way of the door, but also be near the fire.
I am going to move over by the fire and ask Vaclav, what what is your plan?
Okay. Can I answer without interrupting my ritual?
Yeah, with
yeah.
rituals you can.
Okay. So I say, teleport through.
How many of us?
I could take two, or me and one other.
Okay.
You? Can you?
I can still do that a couple more times if I have to. I'm debating
Well,
about whether or not to put up a hut.
What are we freezing our asses off for? Let's teleport.
Well,
Or you can't go back and forth, can you?
no, I can't really go back and forth. I mean, do I have enough space to go back and forth? It's a 4th level spell, so I can do it twice more. I can't really go back and forth. I can take one person out, and I
Take
could come
Rosa and
back.
go.
But that would be
Take
it.
Rosa and go get him. Kevin, can you hear me?
Oh yeah, looks like his internet maybe went out.
Through the door to the other
Oh, there.
side.
So I
Oh,
yeah.
sorry.
So I said take Rosa and go get him.
Yeah, so I will I'll cast Dimension Door to take us through the door to the other side. Rosa. So I'll move over to Rosa by the fire, and then we'll go. I'll cast Dimension Door to take us to the other side of the door.
Yeah, at my last thing is like my crowbar, and I grab the crowbar before. Yep.
Before I would say, like, Rosa, how far past it should we go?
You act like I saw on the other side, bro.
Bro.
I'm still asking. I'm trying to decide how bad the scones are. Yeah, we'll just go to the based on
My
like
feet,
what we've
go.
seen of the rest of the construction. Yeah, we'll go to the space that would make most sense based on the rest of the construction for the other side of the door. Yeah, I think that makes sense.
I'm immediately looking for blood drops. Sure. Ooh. Not when I needed this roll, but why not? A 21. I point with my crowbar.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go as far that direction as whatever movement I have left. I wasn't really keeping track before this. Okay.
I'm gonna look on this side of the wall to see if there's a way to open the door. A 2. Okay. I'm going to try to. Is there like wood beams on this side or metal bars on this side? I'm gonna try to push this thing up. Much better. Okay. That is a 22. How much space is in between the floor and the door at this point? And I say, damn it! Okay, that's my turn.
Oh, good lord. If can I take a moment to cast a spell, or does that start me over? Probably starts me over, right? Yep. Sure. Okay.
Just to point out, didn't we all have healing potions we haven't really had occasion to use? I mean, it's a little meta, but we picked them up a long time ago when we went into the first caves.
I actually don't know.
What did I miss?
I'm going to say to Phoenix, just get your. Let's see. Get your buddy in here.
Get my buddy in
Yeah,
here.
Ember
Sparks?
or Sparks. Yeah, Sparks.
Okay. I call Sparks on my turn. Okay. Sparks! Fuckoff says we need you! And I should put him right next to Voklov, thinking that'll warm him up and just break the freaking ritual, but I will not do that. I'll bring him next to me. Hopefully, it's going to warm me up a little bit. No, he just does damage. Yes.
Get over here and give me the illusion of warmth.
So, Sparks, go stand next to Vaklov.
Hey, when I saw Rosa trying to open the door, I call out to her. I'm like, "Hey, Rosa, do you feel like enhance ability would have gotten that door open?"
No, it's really heavy. strength gauntlets and everything. So whatever.
Yeah, enhance ability generally just gives advantage, but thinking about whether that would the two of us with that, whether that would help open the door.
I'm not really sure. Okay. Yeah. Nice. All right. It's working. Still good. Yeah, that was it. Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down the hallway and follow the blood trail, see if I can see where whatchamacallit, where he went. Darn, that's the word. Why is this when the rolls come up good? Survival is gonna be 20, dirty 20. I'll sprint the end of the hall, or as far as I can get. Can I make through sprinting to see? Okay, so I can't see down the hallway yet, around the corner. Right. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna double move. I'm going to join Loki in the hunt. And I'm actually like as I'm sprinting, I'm leaving marks. Because currently I'm I'm holding the crowbar. I'm gonna dig like into the ground, kind of marking the direction that I'm running. Yep.
If you'll let me drag my ritual over there, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Okay.
And
yeah,
while we're working on that, I would ask Vaclav, like, how you feeling? Do you need some help? Because I have some pretty good healing, especially when Sparks is around.
I go, yeah.
Okay, so my intent would be to cast really quickly. Let me look at how Sparks helps with this, just to be clear. Features and traits. Okay, so some false spirit. Expense edition. There's something. Okay. When I cast fire damage or restore hit points while Wildfire Spirit is summoned, I roll a d8 and gain that bonus equal to the number rolled to 1 damage or healing roll. Okay, so I can add a d8 to a cure wounds. And then, so over here, spell. Sorry, if I'm going out of order too, let me know. But I think we're kind of just narrative right now. Yeah. So like taking a look at Baklov, you're at like 3/4, half, or quarter, looking upon how you're acting.
About half.
Half. Okay, I think I'll just go like a second level cure wounds. Okay, nice roll. That's 32 points, and then I add a d8 to that. That sucks. Well, 33 points of healing.
I thought it was 38. Oh, 30, 32 and then plus 1. Okay. All right. Yeah, that helped tremendously. I'm doing much better.
Okay, and I myself, I'm like getting well below half. I think I'll do that same thing again for me. If that's okay, Dan. Nice. 37. Nice. I'm almost max. Cool.
Yep. Yep.
Right.
I rolled a 20, so
We're gonna keep going. And Dan, narratively speaking, are we watch the bottom.
Yep.
The is the space still like burrow style? Not like it was. Then I'm gonna switch out my weapon back to my longsword. Enter.
Loki would be like looking.
Loki is probably gonna look, but knowing me, I'm like, let's go, like totally in the like moment. Survival 17 for me. And it's empty?
Yeah.
Is it empty? Like, I'm gonna inspect closer to the blood spot.
The last drop of blood.
Yeah. I'm looking to see is like that blood spot to me says he went this way, so I'm gonna keep going over to the other door and look down that door to the south.
And knowing that he went invisible, I'd just kind of like, I don't know, move such that if he were in the space, make to touch him, whatever. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I am. Oof, this one's an 18. Um, I would say that doesn't make any sense. And I'm gonna go back. I'd like to inspect the area, like the wall.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna be looking because he had to have gone somewhere. Well, that's a 1. It was time for that to happen.
On 9.
It's still a 5.
Yeah, and I'm like, don't hit me, Loki. Yeah. Then I'm going to look to see if there's any blood spots in this area over here.
And I'm gonna check the north. And yes, yeah, it was a total of 5, but well, so where the blood trail ends, I think we're like more searching the room and like, why does this blood trail end? Yeah, I think I'd be making my way around the room. Like the blood trail can't just end. Much better. 16.
And 13.
All right. I'm like, Rosa, this is the only spot that's like any different than anything else. And um I point it out to Rosa and start pushing on the area and just like, why is this different? Sure.
Ian, I have a question.
Shoot.
So I was thinking about it. The game we were playing,
Mm-hmm.
the Shadow Dark game.
Mm-hmm.
Veros never made it back. Like, rules as written, he left.
Okay.
So is he still in the middle of the jungle? I was trying to play it back in my head because I was like, well, how does he get all of the stuff if he wasn't with the party any longer?
I don't know, man. Tony's an old friend. I don't want to, deliberately antagonize him. Plus, I mean, if one of you guys has to leave early, I don't know
Right.
that you should be penalized for it. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
For sure.
And-
I'm wondering, because, I don't think it's a surprise. Travis was a little grumbly. I was thinking
Yeah.
about it, so because Travis got nothing. Like, he died and got 0 XP, got 0 gold or script.
Oh.
And
see.
then Tony leaves mid game, and we divvied up everything as though he was there the whole time.
So it's like World of Warcraft where you log off, but like to avoid dying, right?
Right. And I mean, I feel like it's house rules or whatever. And I'm not trying to be like, well, raw, I'm not trying to be punitive either, but we weren't really supposed to sell the magic great axe for as much money as we got for it. And
It's quite a lucky roll, yeah.
yeah, it was a lucky roll. And Searle and the Treant got we wouldn't have done what we did had the Treant not helped us, which was Travis's character at that point. There's got to be something that was a positive takeaway, maybe to the next character that Travis builds, or does he now have control of the Treant character? I don't know. I was just thinking about what would be fair.
Caveat. We didn't have this conversation. We did not have this conversation beforehand. And I was like, baby, you ask him about this.
I was writing notes because
She might ride or die. She might ride or die.
I'm writing notes in the same journal right next to the page, and I'm looking at the bounty here. We got a shit ton of XP plus an ally thing. And I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Let me think about it.
Back to D&D.
Yeah.
Yes. Ah, 15. Six,
Huzzah!
16.
18.
I'm like, oh, thank God. What's it called? Like,
I do not.
because I'm so good at those. 7.
Mhm.
Yep.
Everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just so that I'm aware of what's going on, I was, I believe, out of the room when a 20 on the die, yeah, and we're miles away. What is the ritual that you're performing, Vaklav?
Uh, it's a warlock. It's a warlock thing. Yeah, it's okay, cool. Magical cunning is what it's called. Once per long rest, you can perform an esoteric rite for 1 minute, regaining up to one expended pack magic spell slot.
And have you already declared why you need that spell slot?
Well, to teleport us out of this room so we don't freeze to
To
death.
teleport. That's what I assumed, but I wasn't sure. Okay.
I think
Well,
he has to be able to see it.
No, yeah, exactly.
22.
Okay.
So, Dan, you said that he was finishing a ritual spell. I mean, I would have recognized ritual casting. Would we have had an opportunity to interrupt that, or
Last.
did he finish it? Okay.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Yeah, I'm in charge now. Yeah.
I'm excited.
Um, this is fitting. This is okay. So I was going to do this immediately. I don't know if this will do anything, but I also have a question too of because I completed this trial the previous times we like leveled up the Diablerie one. Does that happen to me here? Like the sort progenitor? Yeah. 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 Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. So then not in this case. Hmm. Yep. Hmm. Okay. Um Winter would say, I'm in charge now. Strip Skarn of any of his rights in the tower. Why not? Oh, oh, take me to him. I'll stop
Yes.
him. Winter's like, this doesn't make any sense. You're supposed to do what I say. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Nice.
Thanks, Drew.
Farkloff is like, I was almost finished.
Hey, a spell slot's a spell slot, you know?
That's right. That's right.
I mean, Winter doesn't know what's going on, so he's just like, sure, that sounds good.
20. And I'm like, ugh, like taking that blow.
Ooh.
Did I see it? Okay.
So he's still ritual casting. My initial thought, and this is a little outside of the specifics of it, but would be to try to cast Dispel Magic to interrupt his ritual. And it's a little outside of like rules as written, so if that's not something that okay. So if that's the case, do I feel like casting it at a much higher level would make it more likely to benefit, or I mean to make it like what I'm thinking is like even with based on what you just described, that like I don't want to cause the whole energy to collapse, but I definitely want to push them or delay them or whatever. And if casting it at a higher level would make that more likely to succeed, I would probably choose to do that. Sure. Sure. Yeah. Um, no, I hear that. I just trying to figure out if that's it. It is it. it I'm trying to get a better sense of like whether it's just too risky or what. Um, because I definitely don't want to let him get to the point where he can do that, but I also don't want to be the cause of making it happen. Um, yeah, I think you know what? Instead of that, I'm just gonna say um, to Rosa, like, go get him and cast. Does this work? Uh, yeah, it's just one action. And cast greater invisibility on Rosa, and um, yeah, I think that's gonna be the action to make her harder to see and hit. It is yes, 1 minute, and it's greater invisibility, so it doesn't end. Right. I'm going to move into the other side of the basically the corner directly opposite from where I'm at. And
Like that.
yeah. And then yeah, I don't have that open on the map. I need to go find it. And then I don't think if I've cast a spell, I don't think there's anything else I can do. Oh, I can give Bardic Inspiration as a bonus action to right, no, to Rosa. I'm basically like, load her up, let her finish this. Yeah, and that's where I'll end.
Okay, cool. I say, let's go, Sparks, and Pest, and I will. No, wrong way, Pest. Okay, so 10, 20, 25. Oh, I can get right next to him. Is that's a straight line, sorry. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna move to there. Do I just move Sparks with me? 30. Sparks will move to there. And then I am going to, I can't do what I initially wanted to do yet, so give me a second here. Go here. We are going to do the highest level fire damage. Oh, yeah, dude. Nice. Okay, I'm going to cast. I have some really good stuff to do here, but I don't quite know how to use it yet. I cast a spell using spell slots. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm looking up Conic and Manifest Unoccupied Space so I can see chromatic, gem, or metallic. Resembles a dragon. Takes it. Okay. So this thing does as hit points. Does all that shit and has multi-attack. 26 plus 4. That's not better than destructive energy. Nah. Okay, I'm just gonna go with actually, I think I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. I'm gonna cast Summon Draconic Spirit. And now here's the thing. It's
Like a proud older brother.
It's a large dragon. So I would only cast this if this, if I knew this would work in this space. Would I be able to cast it down there and bring him just like right on fucking top of this guy? Cool. I'll say so we've got freaking Phoenix, Sparks, Ember, and now we've got Charcoal. Join us.
Charcoal.
Little baby.
No, just coal, because he's burning red. So he's a red dragon, and he joins us right there. And then, so I call forth the draconic spirit. It manifests unoccupied. It does say an unoccupied space. So that maybe it.
I'm
One more.
sorry. Mama.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. All right, cool. Okay, cool. Dig it. Thank you. So when I cast a spell, I choose a family of dragon, chromatic, gem, or metallic. It is a chromatic. The creature resembles a dragon of the chosen family, which determines certain traits in the stat block. Creature disappears when it drops to 0 hit points. It has 50 hit points. It has 50 hit points plus 10. It has 58 hit points. And the creature is an ally to me and my companions. In combat, the creature shares my initiative count, but it takes its turn immediately after mine. It obeys my verbal commands. No action required by me. If I don't issue any, it takes a dodge action. It has damage resistant to acid, cold, fire, lightning, and poison. It can't be charmed, frightened, or poisoned. It has blind sight to 30, dark vision to 60. It speaks Draconic and what I speak, and its proficiency bonus is mine. Oh, when he has multi-attack. So the dragon does a number of rend attacks equal to half the spell's level rounded down. So that would be 2 rend attacks, and it uses breath weapon. So it will it acts directly after my turn, or after I do my shit. So I'm gonna do my shit, which it would be me, then Sparks, then Cole. Cool. So I just did my stuff. So now Sparks is going to do Flaming Seed at Skarn. Which I have to go back over here to find that. Okay, Flaming Seed, that is a ranged weapon attack. 1d6. So, yeah, Flaming Seed at that, it's a ranged attack. So let's roll. Oh my god, I am definitely using my inspiration. Fuck no, for another terrible freaking score. It definitely doesn't hit. That was a 3 on the die, so I don't think there's any number of modifier that I have that could help that. So that's that. Cool. And then that's too bad. Okay, so now Cole will go. Let me go back to that. Sorry. Whoa. It's gonna rend, and breathe. Okay, so his rend is melee weapon attack, my spell attack modifier, which is a +8, I think. Yeah, +8. Okay, so he's trying rend first. That's critical! A 28 to hit on his first rend, so that's a d6 plus ooh, boo, +1 plus 4 is 7, 11 on his first rend. Now, I have the empowered bond or whatever, enhanced bond, which adds a D8 when I'm doing damage. Is that only to me or to Sparks and Cole as well, do you think? It's not, it's a trait. It's enhanced bond as part of my Circle of Wildfire Spirit. Okay, cool. So fine. So that's 11 on his first one. Second rend. Oh, no way. Dude, critical miss on his second one. Okay. His next attack is at disadvantage. 11. Creature takes 2d6 damage of this type. Wait, oh, breath weapon. It's fire. Okay, and I mean, maybe I should have brought him as a white dragon because there's fire in here, but this little goblin's been using ice the whole time. So, okay, and now on his breath weapon, he will try and blast. Let's see. So it's actually he's going to withhold using the breath weapon because it's a 30-foot cone. So if he could be where Loki was, it'd be perfect, but not so much right now. So anyhow, that's it. I will yell out to Loki like, "Make room for Cole," and then that's my turn. It was only a 10-minute turn, you guys. Pretty good. Whew.
Oh no.
Wait.
Oh,
I
yes. 19, I mean 18 with my freaking +9 modifier.
Loki and Phoenix, you're within 10 feet of me, so you get the protection, the aura of protection, which adds a +3.
Oh, crushed it.
And was it a wisdom save?
Yes.
15, 16, and what was the plus?
3.
3. Okay, so 18. And that's with I used the squid beak dice that we got from way back when. So the squid beak dice was once a day you can re-roll a single die, but it bites you for 1d6 if it doesn't work. I rolled a 1, so there was no chance. Well, a really small chance it wasn't going to work. Yeah, and it did work. So
Okay. I am invisible. The I am going to move this. Okay, so can I get into this space, or is that okay? And then I am swinging away. I'm going to make sure that I've got two spell attacks, and I've got my great sword, which means 2d6. And that is a 19 to hit. And that's for 10 plus 5, 15 damage. And because I rolled a 19, it's a magical weapon. It's a +1. The creature has disadvantage on its next attack. My question is, the last time I hit Skarn, I gained advantage. Do I still have that advantage? Because of my vexed axe. It doesn't say. It just says on your next attack, it's with advantage on the same creature. Well, exactly, right?
You're invisible, so you'd have advantage anyways, right?
Oh, I would. Okay. Well, it didn't beat the 19. So, and then because I hit it, I am also going to channel my divinity, and I'm going to go ahead and we're going to go big or go home because this is a big baddie for sure. I think we're going to go with a what kind of divinity do we want on this? I feel like it should be something nice and spicy. Let's go with what is Shining Smite? Okay, I'm gonna go with the Shining Smite. So that's gonna add another 2d6. So currently that was 2d6, that was 10, that was 15 originally, and then I'm adding 2 more radiant. 7 more radiant damage to that. And then I'm going forward with another swing away to do that. And this is regular. Sweet. That's a lot of dice. Okay, so that's a 23 to hit. And then I have my regular damage is going to be another 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 again with 11 radiant.
How much damage did you just do?
So that was 15. Yeah.
30, 40, 48 points?
Yeah.
All with one weapon?
With one weapon, yeah.
What is that weapon called?
It's a fancy longsword.
Okay.
And then I'm going to continue my movement here, still just trying to not. Is that next to it or is that away? Okay. Just trying to stay moving. And that's my turn.
Okay. I guess I will get into the room. Starters. Okay. So I see what's happening and don't understand what the hell's going on, and I yell, "What is going on?"
Kill him! Kill him!
Kill Skarn! Kill Skarn!
Okay. Yeah, I just read about that in the Book of Shadows. I don't know. Do I care? So Skarn is tore up. He's taking like 100 damage, right? He's more than Skarn. Right. Okay. That's what I figured. So killing him is killing the tower. I'm guessing. Yeah. I do think it would be super funny to kill Winter's tower.
Save our
I was
lives.
thinking the
To lose
same
the tower.
thing.
Winter should be in charge of all of them now because he's the highest level of anybody. We don't know yet. But yeah, no. Winter just assumes he is.
See, I still wouldn't be in melee range. Yeah, I know. But even if I move forward 5 feet, I'm not in melee range, am I? Oh, I am. Okay. All right. Let's do it. I'm gonna chop him up. All right. I'm gonna summon my greatsword to my hand and go at him with the greatsword. Atrocious. Okay, I wave my greatsword around and I go, this is fun. Yeah.
Like it.
Thanks.
Mhm. It is very high. 18. Yep. $21.
So he's within 60 feet of me, right? So I'm gonna have that trigger my reaction for silvery barbs on the hit to make him re-roll.
And then also the cold would have been half. So it was how much? So it was 21, but that was 11. So yeah, so like so 15
16.
total. 16 total.
16 total, yeah.
Okay. So and then also
Wait, was there? So the attack that hit Phoenix was the one that was canceled, right? Okay. Yeah.
I didn't take any damage.
Right.
Okay,
Right.
I'll add
You
that back
missed.
in. Now I forgot to mention this, but I have this my flames of phlegethos. And whenever I cast a spell that deals fire damage, I didn't cast that spell. Okay, never mind. Cool.
All right. And I can see Winter from where I'm at, right? Yeah, so I'm giving Winter advantage at his next attack roll.
Thank you, Loki.
No, I need to cast.
Yes. And I look at him and I say, "Your Diablo will be mine." Yep. That is Phoenix rolled a 1, so pretty sure that fails. And Sparks rolled a 9. So a 12 for Sparks and a 4 for Phoenix. Woo! I'll put that 16 back under the damage. No.
Yeah, Winter's gonna run in and see what's happening. How do I stop this?
And you see
Oh,
a dragon.
Good call. There's a dragon in there.
Yeah.
Winter, eat coal!
All right. Another dragon. I can stop it. I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna try to grab Skarn and fight for control of whatever he's doing. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't know. He's trying to like reach in, grab. I don't. I guess he's floating in the air. You said there's a heart. Is there like an aura around him or something? Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. I'm grabbing that tether, and I want control of it. Yeah. No. Then I'll grab his chest. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying. Yeah.
Nice.
Hmm. Oh. Yeah. I mean, he was just trying to like scratch in and get in there. So whatever I need to use to, I'll I'll take my rapier then and open it up so I can grab it. That's what I want.
Insect followed by interact with object.
Mhm. I think I have advantage. Is that what Loki gave me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
from Silvery Barb, I can, when it succeeds, advantage gets
Oh,
passed to
brutal.
someone else.
Two bad rolls. I already used inspiration, so that would be 15. then I got 2 attacks. So I'll try it again. Correct. At least that's my assumption.
Yes.
But this one's a 26. Yeah, I'm stabbing in there to try to get a hold of. Yeah. Um, that's a D8, and then I'll add the. I don't know. He's probably resistant to it, but anyway. But I'm gonna add the 2d10 cold damage with it. I think. Yeah. All right. So the rapier damage is 6 plus 4, 10 magical, and then the cold additional is 13. It
23.
would be 23 total. Yeah, I want to grab the heart of the spire. Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking like an intimidation because I'm like I'm taking control here. This is my spire now. You don't have control anymore, kind of deal. But I'd be up for. Okay. Um. This is it's a bad roll. Does anyone happen to have inspiration? Yeah.
Have one.
Yeah.
You can have mine.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, sweet. Thanks. Rosa, come on. Oh, it's even worse. God damn it.
Oh!
No, apparently not. No, that's an 11. Yeah. Yeah. Sweet. Um, yeah, I'm gonna and then am I aware that damaging him is gonna hurt us, or do I like for everybody else, or do I not even understand that? Yeah.
Uh,
No.
yeah.
No. No. Okay. Is Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, get me control, and like the just yelling at him and gobbling and trying to reach inside. Yeah, that'll be into my turn. Yeah, well, yeah, I'll have him come in. I mean, he hasn't gone yet,
Yes.
so
Yeah.
Snowfall, get the heart, and have him try to go in there too. Yeah.
Yes.
No,
Yes.
it's my tower now.
All of Snowfall tried to reach in and do what I did. And then what would he need for that? What kind of roll? Okay. All right, so he's pretty good attack. That's 12 plus. Oh, I mean, yeah, that would be great if he could assist me, but I wasn't thinking about that at the time. Um, so his bonus is 3 plus bonus, so 7, 19 to hit. The heart, probably. Yeah, the connection. Hmm. Yeah, probably his hand, like he'd reach in, like use his mouth to tear open and then reach his hand in, right, to grab it. Mm-hmm.
Phoenix just points at Winter and goes, "It's his!"
I mean, that's my movement and action now. I don't think I have a bonus action to cast, so I'll end my turn.
So
You guys might want to run.
Winter.
Run.
Wait, but Winter has the heart now? And this isn't like the heart of the energy of the spire, right? This is something different. Yeah, that pretty much is what I trying to figure out. Like, I can feel the tension building, and that we probably don't want to be near this, but also like, yeah, it's Dreer. How do we like contain this? We are the next group. What? And I would. Oh, you know what I would do is call out for. Oh, what's his name? The fiend that always shows up when we find these things. Tokos, that's it. And I'd be like, Tokos, this one's getting away from us.
It's like that beam, beam, beam. The caller you are trying to reach no longer
Yeah,
available.
really. Even the flute will work for him, huh? In that case, what I will probably do is I'm gonna cast Mass Healing Word on everyone just to give us whatever we can get back in healing, and
Nice.
so it's gonna be 11 points to everyone.
With 1 hit point.
Too late for Scarred. And I'm like, are we? I guess I'm gonna, because I'm not quite sure what the next move is. I'm gonna ready an action to sprint out of here with my movement. I guess if that's what we decide we're gonna do. Yeah.
Okay, I am going to how does after that healing word, like how does everyone look health wise?
Fine. Good.
Yeah,
About
I
half.
mean, if
I'm a
'cause
little injured, but not. Yeah, I've been.
I could do some major freaking healing.
Not for me.
But I don't necessarily need to do
Yeah.
that. So I think fuck. I'm trying to think like how he would be thinking right now. Would he think continue to try and harm this freaking orb or fucking deuces? I'll just say fire flight. Anyone can
I call
answer.
out like, Winter, use the heart.
Yeah, I'll try. I mean, it's not my turn, so I can't.
Yeah, so Winter has literally has a heart in his hand.
Snowfall.
Snowfall does.
I
Okay.
think
Yeah, got it. Right. Okay.
is the tether just like whipping around like a fire hose or like yeah, all right.
Ooh. Fuck it. We'll just go with let's see. Man, there is not a lot of room to act in here. If I were no, this is good. This is a good one here. This is really fucking with us. If I moved there, yeah. All right. Okay, so if I did that,
Dragon.
then I did. So this thing has been doing cold damage to us. Fuck it. I'll just do a 15-foot cone aimed at this kind of energy, and to avoid Snowfall and Rosa, if Cole gets hit, then so be it. But I'm just directing this at all of them, and I'm gonna do this at I said burning hands, right? Okay, well I'm doing
A cone of fire is what you said.
okay, cone of fire. Well, burning hands, and I'm doing it at 4th level. So that is a dex save against 16 against the snowfall thing. I guess Cole can dex. Well, he did not save, so they. Okay, I should say they. I don't know what Cole's hasn't identified clearly to me yet. So 66. Let's do this. Come on. I have 6d6s here, and then I will also be adding a d8. Okay, so that is 6, 6, 6, and 6 is 24, and 2 is 26 fire damage to start, and then adding a d8. Nice, plus another 7, so 33 fire damage to the energy. Does it seem like it did way more damage than that to it? Because okay, I was just wondering because it's
To the
you know,
abstract energy.
yeah,
pose,
the abstract
yes.
energy, exactly. Okay, cool. And then so that's Phoenix. Sparks will fire off a seed. Dude, Sparks, you suck today. But that's cool. He's still next to me and he's doing his job. So then Cole. Oh shit. Cole took that damage too. Sorry. And Cole had, what did I say, 50, I think?
58.
58 hit points. Yeah, so that was minus 27, so he's at 31 hit points. Okay, so he's going to rend. Let me get back to spells. Come on, baby. There it is. Okay, so he is going to rend, and that is a d6 plus 4. Okay. So rend, come here. All right, that's definitely very good. 11 plus his attacks are use mine, I think. Yeah, use okay, plus 8. So that's a 19 to hit. Okay, so that is Okay, that's 7. Second rend attack. Ugh, not good. Okay, breath weapon. You know what? I just look at Vaclav and okay, so let me ask you this. If I were to do a cone in here, could I have that cone like directed like one side of it going through me and Vaclav and then everything to the wall?
Like a
that?
stone?
Could he do that? Yeah. Can you scone this? Yeah, absolutely. I'm just looking to see, like, could I avoid hitting Loki, Winter, Snowfall, and Rosa with the cone? All right, cool. Fuck it. He's gonna do it. I'm like, let it go. I just turn around. Sorry, fuck off. And
Sorry for what? What?
yeah. Well, he fucking misses. I don't know how, but he misses. I don't know. Oh, it's
To save, right?
it's a save DC. Thank you. Okay, cool. Woo! Cool. Sparks, myself, and Vaclav, we all get hit. And this, what is the save? The save is a dex save against my spell save. And my spell save is 16. Yeah, 16. Dex against the energy force. Sweet. Okay.
The energy force doesn't have a good
This isn't
dex,
a ton
huh?
of damage, it's just some. So, well, it's another 6 fire damage. We all take that. Oh yeah, save for half. You're right. Okay. Phoenix saves. Sparks 12 plus. What is Sparks? Oh, sweet. Sparks saves as well.
Every single lick of fire just goes directly into my face. Just everyone.
Exactly. I just turn and see Vaclav with no eyebrows or facial hair anymore. I'm like, looks good, looks good. Betcha. You betcha. Yeah.
That orb is it still in like Snowfall's hands? Like where is it on the ground? What? Yeah. Yep. Oh,
Shove it in winter.
and it's just kind of like flapping around. I am. Does Snowfall have it by the tether or have the actual? Okay, I'm going full on pinata at it. Because I'm wielding that sword still, so I'm gonna try to attack it. And oh well, I guess I forget I have like a plus 10 to it. 17. And that's the 9 plus the 9 plus 9 plus 6. So 15 damage.
Nice.
And second attack. Okay. You're burning. You're like we got Vaklov's got like heat flashes, cold flashes.
Oh no. Um,
Hey,
yeah. I'm like, Dreer, what happened?
Dreer. Dreer, what happened? What are you doing, Dreer? Try to shake him.
And I'm like, we got it.
cool. And Winter, you finally have a spire.
Yes.
And I'm like, Drew,
How can
Drew,
we
how do
get
we
more
stabilize?
energy to stabilize it? Can we use the other spires? But I can open
Rosa,
up.
you do.
And I'm like, I'm right here. I could reach out to it. Take us to the portal room. Where's the portal room? Like a sleep room?
I'm gonna try like putting some of the magic back to him with just like healing energy. So what I'm gonna do is, I mean, what I'm thinking is casting healing word and using um trying both the orb that I got from the encounter with the what's her name? It's my note. Yeah, yeah, the Ice Maiden, and uh, we generally said it enhances magical effects, and it was all ice based, which this whole place has been. So, I using the sea harp and to cast healing word with the orb. Like what I'm trying to do is use all of the different kinds of magic from around to give him enough power to answer questions and help us get him with the idea of hopefully pulling energy from the other spires that are under our control. Right. Yeah.
Daniel, I'm going to say to Phoenix, hey, buddy, keep me alive for a minute. Again.
Oh,
And
done.
and
I want to.
I'm gonna get out some chalk and stuff and start like drawing this big complicated thing on the ground. I'm probably like I have my book of shadows in one hand and I'm like going around tracing out this circle. It's just a spell with a 1 minute casting time. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so
I mean, it's an arcane, weird-looking circle on the ground, but it's not the same circle. No.
Ian, yeah, Sparks runs over and touches Ian and heals him for 42 points.
Good lord.
Dude,
That's
my
insane.
cure wounds at 5th level, I can do cure wounds for 10d8.
Wow.
At 4th level, oh, and I add a d8 to that anytime I do damage or heal.
It's fine. I'm maxed. I'm well
Okay,
over
cool.
maxed. I got positive energy blasting out my eyeballs.
And then the rest of the energy flows over into Dreer.
Oh yeah.
Dreer, where's the primordial energy? If I open that, or is it already open? Yeah. Would I? Where would I know where that is? Probably not though. Usually they're in the basement. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I look up from the circle and I say, don't go running off.
Damn it. We need to Yeah. We need to get to that. Pest, where's there's a giant or there's an energy orb somewhere in this tower. Do you know where that is? It's like green and I'll describe it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the death room. Where is it? I'm not in the shared screen. Which direct? Oh, that way. How far? Yeah. Uh, what happens in the death room? And I'll move over here.
What do you think?
Okay.
It's a buffet.
So I have a little under a minute. Winter's gonna cast. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, where is that? Winter's gonna cast Ashardalon's Stride, and
So slightly
he
faster.
is gonna. What's up?
You go a little faster.
Yep. Yeah, yeah. It adds 20 feet. So now my movement speed is 60, and I will run. I'll be right back, and I'm gonna run down that way. So I'll fly after. Yeah. Snowfall's gonna fly after me.
Yep. He runs off, and I
That's
go. I go. Well, he was a good kid.
We're kind of like
Gonna miss him.
freaking out about like Winter's going rogue. I'm gonna summon Steve and follow.
What did I just say?
And
Are
as
these
you
tunnel-
start to go, I yell, "Take Dreer with you."
Are these tunnels still goblin sized?
Okay. I'm looking now.
I think it's 60.
Yeah.
Horse is usually 60.
Bring Steed 60.
Snowfall is following, but he's slower. He's 40.
I'm helping Vaclav with his teleportation circle. I assume that's what we're casting.
That is what we're casting. Can you cast it?
Yes.
Oh. All right.
Well, so I don't actually. Do I have that one? Wait, maybe I'm thinking of a different spell.
Help.
Oh.
Unless, yeah. Okay. Yep.
And then is this? Yeah. 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 Cool. What other spells do I have? Mm-hmm. So this thing, I remember it was very light. Like you could just push it and it would move, right? The cover. Yeah. Yeah. Um, I'm gonna try to see if I have anything else. I don't. I guess just firebolt it off. I'm gonna try to hit it. No. No. Well, I'm gonna give it a go. Well, or do I just run through? I'm fast. Yeah, Winter's gonna run through. It's 60 feet to get there, so and I don't provoke attacks of opportunity with my spell on. I don't know if that matters, but yeah. Yeah. I think it's a minute. Yeah, 1 minute. As Chardalon's stride.
Um, what's his name?
And I'm gonna reach over and push it all the way
Sweetie.
up.
Sweely used to
Yes.
cast that all the time with his rocket pack.
Yeah. This is Dragon Flames Billow, and that's why I picked the spell. It's just because it's yeah. Yep. I'll pass 2 and 4. Yeah. Yeah. 3 and 2.
He's juicy.
Shove it. Yeah. Shove it up. Off.
Yeah. No, I'm coming in with him, like trying to. Yeah. I do. Now, what I will say though is they are attacking attacking Steve because I'm invisible. Did it? Okay. Yeah. Okay. But that's 20. Okay. Yeah. And I'm like, what are we doing?
Shoved it off. Yeah.
Just him?
Ooh.
I can help, but I mean,
I would like help if possible. Yeah,
Right?
just trying to shove it off. Shove this
I
thing
know.
off and push it.
and I'm laughing at him with his little string bean arms, and I'm
Yeah.
like, here. And
Hold my sword.
right. That's a 22.
2. Yeah.
She's like,
Awesome. Yeah. Thanks for the help, Rosa. Yeah. That's yeah. Oof, that's not gonna go well. 17. Oh wait, we get bonus from Rosa, right?
yep,
What's the bonus? Yeah.
20.
How much is the bonus? Is it 3 or 4?
It's 3.
All right, then I have a dirty 20.
Yeah, dirty 20
Yeah.
for me. I'm like, Winter,
Nice.
hold my hand. Twenty and an 8.
Should I re-roll the 20 since Rosa rolled a 20? That's correct.
We've had, like, I think a few times we've had people who have the same number.
I guess it depends on what it is.
Yep.
Wait.
Okay.
That's so cute.
Oh, nice. That's awesome.
Wow.
I don't know what that does. To read it. Fireball? Nice. fun. And were these the ones? Do we get them one per day for free, or these are just Feltons? Yeah, 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 yeah. Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Uh, you said to get back right away, so I'm running back after that. Yeah. Or yeah, you said not to leave, so yeah, run back.
And then are you still able to use your fire feet? Your stride?
Yeah, it's a minute. Yep.
Okay.
So I can run back. We can both go 60 feet.
Yeah. At Rosa? Okay. Yep.
Yeah, it'd be 6 and 3 fire damage for the, but not that it matters.
Yeah.
Like, did that help?
Well, I'm gonna go to Jer and be like, Jer, are you okay now? I'm just gonna yell out to the Spire, Spire, I'm in charge now. Make a new heart. Don't know if the Winter doesn't think that's gonna work, but he's gonna try. Mm. Oh, yeah, I'll let them like permanently or like I need to cast a spell. Okay. Does it feel like I have a choice? All right. I am going to I don't remember which spells I have. I'm just gonna let it have the magic missile progenitor spell that I have. I think I've used it once. Yeah, yeah. See, that was easy. Drew, are you okay now?
You're
I could do
okay?
anything.
I
Drew,
told
don't
you
worry
we
about
were the next group.
Yay! I'll allow it to dissipate.
Now he's got 2 spell slots that he didn't use to teleport us out of there.
It's the same spell slot.
Oh, shit.
Uh-huh.
That's because I took over. Of course.
I'm next
Anytime.
to like I'm like checking on Vaclav because he was in the middle of stuff. I'm like, "Are you okay?" And checking on him and probably like fussing because I'm checking.
Stop.
And I'm Winter, you're having that. And then when Winter's like, "It's because I'm in charge now," and I'm like, "What have we done?"
Everyone just, it's like this record scratch, and everyone just looks at Winter.
Winter is gonna say to Drew, "All right, Drew, we're gonna make some changes around here. Gather all the goblins," and he starts like doing some orders and set up for.
Loki
he
is
wants to
pissed.
gather
No
all
more
the
Department of
gather all the
Education.
goblins.
ICE is in
Yeah.
charge now. Get Stephen Miller here.
We're making
Yes.
we're making some rule changes. We're gonna change how the challenges go. We're gonna gather all the goblins on the outside, and we're gonna make them part of our crew too. All
Oh,
the
I thought you were gonna lay him off.
oh no, everyone's gonna work for me.
All right.
Oh. We're like, oh, thanks. I didn't realize it would happen that fast. I'll. Oh, I didn't know. I thought he just
Yeah, hang his
disintegrated.
head like a trophy. Hang his head like a trophy.
No. No, I don't need to hang his head like a trophy, but we'll we'll bring his body so they can see that I'm in charge now. That sounds good. Yeah. And then I'll just start, telling all of them, hey, is it only like 5 goblins? Oh, okay. So, okay. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I thought there'd be more. Well, we're gonna get more people into the spire. We're gonna make this spire amazing. It's gonna be the best one. And then I'm gonna, just basically talk to them. Yeah, but Storm
We're
was
adding the
awesome, so.
ballroom. We're adding the ballroom. So perfect. Hey guys,
But
I mean, I really need to go. Like we're 17 minutes
yeah, I think
past
that'd be
when
a good spot
thought we
to
needed
stop.
to stop.
Yeah.
I'd love to keep going, but we have at 3:30 we need to be downtown and parked in at a place. So I'll start. Rose, this was an awesome session. This was really a lot of fun, adventurous. We got man, we did a lot. Like we really made good progress. And for not playing very regularly for like a while now, it's been months since we were playing regularly. I thought we did pretty darn good as a party. So so that was my rose. Is like we all performed well. We used our resources and our our skills, spells, and so forth well, and teamed up, got the mission accomplished. Um, my bud, I don't really have a bud right now because this was the bud was getting here. I guess my next bud would be like, do we go back? What are we doing with the family and so forth? Yeah, that'd be next because we kind of bailed out of there quickly. And so now I think we have some unresolved stuff going with the family. Thorn. Thorn. My thorn. It's not really a thorn, but it's what I've got for this one was I freaking finally got to use that summon because I have summon elemental, summon fey, and summon draconic, and I thought it was going to be awesome because I wanted to do it like with winter and like whatever, and it was just like here, get in the corner and sit there, So yeah, so that was it, but that was still fun. It was awesome to use that. Cinematically, like that was another rose. Was that whole room? That room was awesome. Having everyone in there and all of that going on, like I was in my head seeing the movie of all of us just like attacking at this thing, and just like when they have those omnipotent forces that people are fighting, like Guardians of the Galaxy, and everyone's just fighting this thing, but it's still fighting back. That was very cool. Okay, that was me. Play the game. Fuck. Play the game goes to Winter for completely like going solo on this the whole freaking session, and shit totally working out. It never does, but it totally did like 3 times. So that was great. Yep.
I can go. Oh, a lot of fun. Rose, yeah, probably his winter soloing that trial or the trials at the end there was pretty cool. How it lined up that everything I had was just super advantageous for the trial there, which was awesome. Bud, yeah, Winter is in charge of the spire, and he wants to get more followers and do that, like make it really powerful spire and everything, because he knows that the more people that are there, the stronger it is. So I think he's gonna go out and get all those goblins on the outside and have them join if he can and stuff like that. And then is Winter in charge of all of them? Because that seemed to be how it worked when Rosa with Rosa and Vaclav on the last one. So Winter just assumes he's now in charge of them all, which is funny. Yeah. No real thorn. Just a while since we played, so I know we all had to look up some stuff. I did too. And then play the game. Probably do you, Dan, for like the yes anding all everything and just allowing us to kind of go with the narrative, the rule of cool and everything. I thought the spire was done for, and I was like, all right, well, I was gonna try something, and then you were like, yeah, you feel this, and I thought that was really cool. So thanks, Dan, and everybody. I had a lot of fun. Yeah.
Me, the rose was just get the gang back together. It's been a while since I've seen you guys, and I always like spending time with you. Um, and my bud, I guess, is seeing what Winter does now that he has total cosmic power. And my thorn, I guess, was 4-hour combat bullet time. And I thought it was also
what?
4 hour combat bullet time, like
Oh,
for 4 hours. And I also thought that like everybody was getting confused toward the end where it was becoming very abstract. And then I play the game. It's obviously got to be Winter for saving the day.
mhm.
So for me, the Rose was a split party, a three-way split party that did not end in absolute disaster. I have to say, when we teleported out of the room and was like, all right, I guess the chase is still on, but now we're like three-way split. I was like, there's no way this can go well. And I was like totally expecting to have to somehow pull things back together that was just going to be a complete disaster. And yet, and I think, some of it was just happenstance, like Ken said, that Winter's skills were perfect for what was left in those challenges and everything. Otherwise, I think it could have gone like horribly bad. And I was happy to see that that's not how it ultimately ended. But there was definitely a whole lot of inner trauma just in me, the player, going, "Oh my God, we have split things three ways. What is going on here?" Um, so that turned out well was I'm I'm glad it didn't it would have been real easy at the level we're playing at for despite the power of each of our characters, like individually we're usually not that great. So yeah, that it was fun overall, and I'm glad it worked out and things pulled together at the end the way that they did, because that was really I was concerned about where was this gonna go. Um, and let's see, as far as Bud, I'm interested to see if with more spires they'll connect to one another in positive ways for us. But I really am interested as a party to figure out like what thing do we go tackle next, because as I recall, there are elves that we've basically set declarations of war against. And there's far away dragon winter spire thing. So I'm really there's so many things to still explore and figure out in the world. Um, I'm interested to see what happens there. The only thorn, and it's not really um, I, the fact that like the next level diablerie happened in a way that um, we all only some of us got a piece of, which is perfectly fine. I mean, it's great story narrative. I like the way that it happened. It so I don't know that that's really a thorn, but it's I'm trying to figure out like what it's gonna mean for Loki to know that, and probably to a certain extent Vaclav as well, to know that that happened in the other room and we weren't there for it, and and what goes on next there. So that's kind of interesting character development in my mind. And then as far as play of the game, I don't know, there were so many cool different things. I I really definitely what Winter did, being by himself in so many cases, having the right things to do at the right time for what was happening with the story. I also liked the way that Vaclav interacted with keeping what's his name in both in check and within reach. without him completely getting away. So those are probably the two things that I thought were most cool. And summoning the dragon, that's really neat. But yeah, that's I guess I would give play of the game probably to Winter.
Rose was. It's always fun to do massive amounts of damage. Like that sword is brutal. It reminds me of when Lucifer was just like if you get a hit on it, it's insane. So that's always fun. But my bud would be, where does Winter go with this? Like it does seem like now he is truly in pursuit of phenomenal cosmic power, which is really alarming, because where it was like Vaclav just, he wants his piece of land and he wants to make that great, and he really doesn't care about anything else. He just has that, and like this is a different vibe, and it's a little alarming. So I'll see where that. Yeah. But like Rosa's kind of going along with it because she also saw this as an opportunity to actually save the spire, because along what Kevin was saying, we have imminent war coming potentially, so we need all spires online and not necessarily drained and dead. And then the thorn was, while I appreciated the split party working out as well as it did for everybody this game and in all the games that we've played together before, I don't know what the benefit was of prolonging the chases, of, you know what I'm saying, like going down a hallways and like going through the mazes, or even like on Winters and making like 1,000-foot hallway kind of a deal. And I don't know if that's just because it was the mechanics of allowing the game master to be able to think in between each area, because now you're juggling separate spaces that you're having to like coordinate. But I don't know what the answer is. I just know that as the player, it was like, okay, we'll get it together. But I do want to give a shout out to you, Dan, on figuring out how to like coalesce it all together at the end, while we proceeded to then again split the party. And then play of the game, Winter, the dramatics of like doing the what's it called, Indiana Jones grab the heart thing, cinematically is very neat. And also you playing to your character and just going with it, knowing this is what he would want to do impulsively. He's like, no, this is it, this is what I've been working for. So that's cool.
Yeah.
It's good.
Yeah, I'd like to get back to interaction. Yeah.
I'm definitely that's another bud I'd like to say is we we faced the challenge, but also the town of Gillimore was waiting on us kind of like we got permission to go into the spire because everyone was like anti Skarn. So we did that. Now what? So what's going to happen in Gillimore with the rest of those goblins? As Ken was saying, like Ken wants followers, but these are also people that like that you know had a frost giant, right? Like tied to some, yeah, like so interesting to see where it's going to go. So I'm excited.
I remember, Dan, once when I was running and you were giving feedback, you said like, take off the kid gloves, right? Like you're being too nice to us. And yeah, and I feel like 3 times we faced a what do you call it? Like a challenge and failed, but the consequence never landed, right? Like so like, oh, don't let the goblin get away. Oh, he got away. Oh, separate him from the source of power without killing him. Oh, we killed him. You know, like, but we kept kind of telegraphing the hit and not delivering. You know what I mean? So be mean.
Oh, good. I thought it was a lot of fun.
So who
Um,
dies?
Next week I'm in Atlanta, but I will have my computer. I just won't be able to play during the day because I'm doing a course with Delta. So I'll need to if we're gonna play, it'd have to be in the later afternoon. I don't know if you guys are free for that, but if not, that's okay. I'll just have to skip next week. Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Okay.
everybody.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, Dan. I'll
guys.
see y'all later.
Great.
Yeah.
Thanks, everyone.
Very much.
See you later.
Bye.